Greetings and salutations. I am Bajongles, and if you enjoy my content, consider following me over on Twitch at twitch.tv/Bajongles1, where I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday at noon Pacific Standard Time. You could also, if you'd be so kind, check out my Bluesky and Tumblr, both at BigBoyArt1, username Bajongles. Also, if you want to check my VODs out, consider liking and subscribing here on YouTube. It would be much appreciated. And with that, back to your regularly scheduled program.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Pride. I realized I forgot to draw fun decorations, so I just put like a semi-transparent ace flag up here because awesome. Yeah, no, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Before I get started on Undertale Yellow today, I have some very interesting art to share. I'm just I'm gonna finish like doing notifications for people first, and then I will show things. Yeah, no. It is Pride Month. It's certainly going to be an eventful Pride. That's for sure. At least in this country, it's certainly going to be very, very eventful. Now, if that ends up being a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know, but it'll certainly have a lot happen. Let me pull it up real quick. Give me just a moment. There we go. All right, awesome. Brianna, hello. I was looking into some pretty neat stuff. Oh, that is the wrong screen. Hold on. Uh, the difficulties are not technical. They are a skill issue. Whoopsies. Whoopsies, and also damn. Okay, let me get Krita open because I have a thing I want to show. I have a thing I want to show, and I am very excited. Yippee! And then after this I'll get to Undertale Yellow. Krita, please, Krita, please. Uh, Rihanna, hello, hello, hello. I'm seeing people watching. Before I go into Undertale Yellow, one, happy Pride, and two, I have progress on art that I really, really want to show right now because I'm very excited. So don't mind me. I'm working on a new starting soon screen is what the deal is. And if you can, well, actually no, you can't see at the bottom. Unfortunately, let me get rid of the overlay. Hold on. There we go. Back overlay's gone unfortunately, but I have to. I've been animating and it's super cool. If you zoom in, I've been doing like a bit of animation on the tentacles. I'm gonna do something more fun with that. And I've done an animation of an overlay, so over time it gets to a sunset. I'm very happy with this so far. The thing that's gonna probably take the most effort is the like sky, but like oh well, it's fine and cool and awesome. But, working on an animated thing. I'm very happy with it so far. I'm hoping to like be able to get it done by the end of this month. Uh, it doesn't necessarily need to be super polished. I'm working on like having a loop for the tentacles so that I can do some stuff. And now I'm going to open up Undertale Yellow. Give me just a moment. This up Undertale. Nope, that's Team Switch. It's Underswap. That's not now. And let me swap the screen. Also, more Ace Flag. Pride Mods. I'm tired. I hope that I still sound okay because I'm tired. I might be coming down with something. Yesterday I was spending time with my grandma, which is always good. Make sure to spend time with your family. Pew, 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 pew. I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick. Hold on. What is? There we go. Sorry, I was looking at OBS and I was looking at everything. I'm gonna go grab my phone real quick. That's good battery. That's good battery. Alright. There we go. Okay. I now have my phone. My cat is currently sleeping on my headphones, so I cannot use my phone to listen in, but I can still use it to read chat. There we go. Today we are continuing on trying to fight Starlo. Mod View is here. Oh, I'm fine. I can do moderation stuff on my OBS. There we go. Okay, let us move that. There we go. Piano. Undertale yellow. Let me move this out of the way. Kind of out of the way. My drawing tablet is very silly. There we go. Alright, move that. Yeah, no, as I said, happy Pride. How are you, Gremlin? Alright, there we go. I have to start back here, and that's fine. Beep, boop, beep, 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 do, 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 do. So what's the number of clowns you have to defeat to earn the title of Clown Ace? Okay. Uh, I'm not sure yet. That changes every year. You gotta keep the contestants on their toes. Last year it was 420. I'm hoping it's a bit lower today. Maybe like 270 or something. I like 27. It's my favorite number, which is why I hope for it. It consists of three threes. If you multiply them together. I did everything in my power to entertain. The monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. At every turn I tried to cheer Saruba up, I just wanted Kanako off her mind. Name said yet again. Common name W. I'm trying my best to honor her memory. Aren't distractions what's best for all that? And then he notices me. What you don't understand, Darlo, is that this is Pride Month. We are now on an even playing field. Just doing something. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Why'd you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up. Ed specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right. I was just being a good friend. I made you who are, yet this is what I get. Let's face facts. I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Word would have gotten out that Feathers hadn't clocked in eventually. Feathers. Wait a minute. Royal guards like her have a ton of status. They gain that status by doing the king's work. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be I'd be revered not only in the Wild East but the entire underground. I'd Clover, you've been an excellent deputy, but as a lawman, what I'm about to do is embedded in my soul. My true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Don't make this harder than it has to be, boy. God, that animation is absolutely rancid, and I love it. Alright, just hold still. I will not hold still. I have ADHD. I cannot. Showdown. Why'd it go to OBS? That is the beauty of a window. There we go. Showdown. Starlo. Struggle. I'm the Squirm! I will take you down, Arlo.
It's Starlo.
Whatever the fuck. Get over here. Oh boy, I sure hope that a Kainu doesn't punch a hole in my chest. You know, me being ace and all. Squirm inside your leather cage, no avail. That's cause I'm the Squirm. There we go. Oh, by the way, today's VOD release should be like up already. I'm very proud of the art I did for the thumbnail. Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were. Okay, I need to get back into the swing of things. But I know the attacks, I know how things work. Are you being ace and all? I sure do hope you don't go and tattoo a giant manji on your back. Yeah, no, no, Ace! But don't tattoo a giant manji on your back, no! No! No, no, little Ace, no! God, that reminds me, one of my absolute favorite memes of all time is the "No, little German boy, don't join the Black Templars!" Oh mein Gott, der Codex Astartes ist ein bunch of Bullscheiße. It's very good. Ist ein bunch of Bullscheiße. You squirm. Say that again. I messed up. I had a vision. And it was of the future, not of the present. That is what I like to call a skill issue. Also, new banner. What do you guys think of the new banner? I quite like it. Once Pride Month is over, I'm gonna change it out because, like, I have the same exact one, except it has a different flag. That is just my funny rabbit boy's head. No, little German boy, don't go into the weed cave. God, this is uncovered with blood smoking. Oh fuck. That's what I get. Honestly, that's what I get. Getting hit with dynamite and all. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Okay, I kind of need to focus because it turns out that Starlo is very good at fighting. Either he's good or I'm bad, and honestly, there's not much difference, like, in outcome. Okay, okay. I messed up. Time for me to dinky my oiter. Struggle. Okay, there we go. I'm probably going to die this time, and that's fine. That's fine and cool. I need to pick up like learning German again because I started on like Duolingo, and it turns out that it's not great with lessons, and I stopped a while back. And now I need to like find some good resources. There's a lot of stuff I can like get through my my library. It sucks that I'm so busy because like I want to learn many languages. Look at what you made me do. That lasso is made from genuine materials. I know he said premium, but I really wanted to say genuine. Because it's a very fun word. There we go. Okay, I found a nice position for my phone. Alright, I don't need to play around my phone anymore. That's cool. Time for a real duel. I'm gonna miss our time together, I mean that. I messed up. I meant to go into the bottom left corner and I went the exact wrong way. Straight into the bullet. He was about to miss me and I really just said, "Get down, Mr. President!" Boy. Boy. It's weird that it's June and it's a little chilly today. You know, something interesting about Ace is that because the punch through him came from the back, it started on the manji. So it basically it went through the manji and like out his chest. I bet there was like supposed to be some sort of like imagery to that before he realized his mistake and changed the symbol. There we go. Struggle. You squirm. This music is awesome. They did a great job. That horseshoe one is always stressful to me, and I don't know why, because it's by far not the hardest attack. He slows me down in like either the second or third phase, and it's kind of difficult to dodge bullets when you're really slow. Struggle. You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail. God, I was watching a video earlier on like animation, I forget by the guy, but he was talking about like, you could do 2D animation or 3D animation if you want, or you could do stop motion if you want to be unemployed. And it's like, I live near Portland. That doesn't apply to me. We have so many people doing stop motion animation here. Right, we have Leica Studios, we have a bunch of other like indie people. Right, like it is a thriving artistic industry here. It does not apply to me. I could do stop motion if I really wanted to. I just have to like go across like I would just have to go across like out west and go like, hey, can I get a job, please? And just like how Twitch is technically under Amazon, I would then technically be under the employ of Nike, because Nike is kind of like owning Leica. Very cool. There are a couple of like Portland-made stop-motion films that I want to look into that seem interesting. There's one called Two Balloons, and there's another one called Tin Woods. Tin Woods is about like the Tin Woodsman, in the vein of like Alice in Wonderland. And Two Balloons is about two lemurs that are exploring in really cool like steampunk hot air balloons, and I wonder what that's about. Starlo struggle, thank you. I really need to play Expedition 33. I've been convinced I just lack the funds. Also, speaking of lack of funds, Deltarune. Deltarune is this week. I don't have the money. I don't have the money to buy it. But I can assure you, I will be like picking apart every single little piece of content in that game before I buy it. And then once I do buy it, I'm gonna play it and have the best time of 2025. It's gonna be amazing. You didn't move enough. That's fine. I know how to do that one hit list. I just didn't that time because skill issue. No, little star boy. Don't watch the westerns. Oh my God. These old westerns are so full of slurs! Now, the amount of casual slur slinging that I've seen like in old westerns is absurd. Like, there are some that I had to like look up what they meant and then realize that they were slurs. like they were using words I've never heard before. There we go. I almost failed that again. Oh well. Spin. I didn't go fast enough. I wasn't fast enough. if I back it up, is it fast enough, Mr. Krabs? I thought you were the real deal. Yeah, God damn it. That's not that difficult. It's just that when there's two things at once, it fries my brain.
Oh boy.
And apparently, Fiznom, like, knows, no, not Fiznom, uh, Noodle. Apparently, Noodle knows, like, one of the people that worked on Undertale Yellow, because in the dunes, like, when you're trying to do the sandstorm sequence, in a building, there's a picture of, like, a little puppy. Like, if you know the picture, then you know it, and if you don't, I will edit it in the VOD. But it's an image of a little puppy in like a in a service dog gear, like seeing eye dog, that's emotional support dog, that sort of thing. And it's just a little puppy in that, and this person loves that image so much that not only did they do a bunch of like edits of that image, but they also like put in a picture of that little puppy in to Undertale Yellow, and I didn't realize that's what it was. And one of the stream, like one of the whichever stream I did that had that, I like interacted with the image. I was like, this is a picture of a really cool dog, and it was that dog. That's very fun. That'll crack if you survive long enough. Thank you, Flowey. Thank you, Flowey. Very cool. I wasn't fast enough. If I back it up, is it fast enough? My throat is sore. And not from talking this time. You know, for Pride Month, to really show my identity, I will be sucking no peanuts. I will be having no sexual intercourse, and I will be eating garlic bread. Thank you very much. I know, funny meme. I know. Cue laugh track. Cue the canned laughter. Haha. Garlic bread. Like, we have so much more than garlic bread, but like it is good. God, I love garlic. Is the thing. I think I love garlic and onion. That's why I put it on all my burgers when I make it. I add garlic and onion. I add some like nice citrus to really like add a bit of bite to it. I add some cinnamon. Very nice spice mix. It's just you need to get it right because cinnamon is very strong. It'll overpower the other spices if you're not careful. And then you add like, on top of that, you add some sort of like melty cheese. And then you have yourself like a good cheeseburger. All you have to do is like add some sort of like light sauce, like I don't know, mayonnaise or something. Mayonnaise is just what I have, but it could be anything. As long as it's like a really mellow sauce, like a mellow creamy sauce. And then you're good. You don't need to add anything else onto the burger. I mean, you can. Like, you can and it'll work. You could also add stuff like, I don't know, avocado. Avocado's very nice because it's a fat. And so like it just feels very nice. And also because it's a fat, it'll actually make you feel full, because that's how a lot of these like food companies get you, is they're like, it's low fat, but then they put in like a bunch of sweeteners and addictive bits into their food. But because there's no fat, or like very low fat, your body doesn't think it's full nearly as soon, so you eat more. So you eat more of the stuff, right? So like if you have stuff that's like actually fatty, like a cheese and avocado, just the beef, right? Then like you act, unless you're really hungry or something, you won't eat too much, right? Like a single burger is actually pretty filling. Like once you actually have a healthy amount of fat in it. More fat, very low sugar, very good. Definitely a lot of protein. The spices add some necessary vitamins that you need, but maybe not enough, so maybe have it with like a salad or something. Like a nice mellow salad. Like as a side, like that'd be good. And it would be, oh yeah, it would be really good with like a sesame bun, or like, ooh, an onion bun. Ooh, like all that with an onion bun would be really good. Like it has like small, just a burger bun with like small bits of caramelized onion, like in it and on it. So good. Oh, amazing. Of course, look at me, the American, talking about a hamburger. Like, I like burger. Also, earlier today, I just realized the joke in like the burger chain White Castle's name is because hamburger comes from like the people that came from Germany and sold like the original version of it. A lot of them came from Hamburg, and so they were hamburgers, and that's why the sandwich of the burger is called that. And I learned that a burg is a castle, so the fact that it's called White Castle is a joke on the fact that they sell burgers. Boo, Starlo time. Next Starlo struggle. Thank you. Very cool. Man, I can't believe that I'm beating a twink on Pride. Man, truly a great way to start Pride Month, beating up a twink. Actually, I'm not even beating him up. I'm just like trying to survive a twink shooting me. Nah, you know what? That still works. No, that still works. The amount of twinks I know that like are massive firearm nuts. Makes sense. You'd be surprised how many twinks love guns. Struggle. God, I just thought of a really funny drawing to do. Of like Starlo, but he's doing stuff like Johnny Joestar Funny Part 7 protagonist man. I think that would be very funny. I'm alive. I'm alive and gaming. You weren't outsmarted, it's just that I keep dying over and over. The amount of times you've killed me is not funny. It's not sad either, mind you, but it's also not funny. It hurts. Being shot with a gun hurts. Sort of back to the topic of food, because my mind is on food right now. I'm not even hungry, I just like food. Is that like, I was like, man, I should like learn how to make a schnitzel. Cause like I saw a video like on YouTube of somebody making a schnitzel. And turns out, one of my favorite foods of all time, the chicken fried steak, if you will, is actually prepared and like made incredibly similar to how you'd make a schnitzel. You pound the cutlet of meat into submission, like tenderize it into like basically a sheet. Then you bread it with like flour, breadcrumbs, and like egg. And then you fry it, and then you like deep fry it, like serve it with sort of anything really. It's just the chicken fried steak is usually done with like gravy. Quite good. It's extremely good. There's like a local diner. Actually, there are two local diners. They both make it like very different, but they're both very good in their own ways. Both are within walking distance of my house. Like kind of far to have it just be like yeah, I can walk for breakfast, but like they're close enough that like it's not absurd to go to. I wonder if the chicken fried steak, like, history-wise, came from a schnitzel. Let me look that up real quick before I continue beating up this twink. Okay, I'm looking it up. According to Wikipedia, the precise origins of the dish are unclear, but many sources attribute its development to German and Austrian immigrants to Texas in the 19th century, who brought recipes for Wiener Schnitzel from Europe to the USA. So, yeah. Huh. Yeah, no wonder it's made very similarly. It comes from schnitzel. Rada, motherfuckers. If you've watched Chowder, it's one of my favorite childhood shows. The character Schnitzel is one of my favorites. All the characters are named after food, like Chowder, Mung, Endive. Endive sounds just like a lady's name, but it is based off of food. Panini. uh, gazpacho, you know, just like a food. I think there's somebody even just named Turnip. I think he sucks. I think he's the rat. I think he's the rat with a candle on his hat. I am almost dead. You know, a lot of our food, like a lot of the food that I like came from German immigrants to the U.S. Like there's a lot of stuff that is considered like country food, you know, like stuff that comes from the South, that had its origins in like German immigrants bringing their shit over, and honestly, peak. I need to try like genuine schnitzel to like compare and contrast the two, because the breading is like textured different. I'm going to speed you. Okay, I got hit once. That's better than being hit twice. Focus. No, no, no! Oh man, what's wrong with my car? I just got a Pride Month message from a friend. Let me... There we go. Awesome. Metal crack if you survive long enough. I wonder how close I am to beating him. I really wonder how close I am to beating him. Because it could be really soon. Oh boy. Oh, but it could also be like a really long ways away. Who knows? Struggle. I'm struggling. God, I just got right. I'm so upset whenever I have to like take the alternate path when walking like back to my house, like from downtown my city, because there's so many fucking Confederate flags and like thin blue line stickers. I was like, dude, you're in the fucking Portland Metro. You weren't even there, bro. Okay. I believed in myself and didn't do anything about it, and that's why I got shot 2 times in the back of the head. You know, two awards for journalistic excellence in the back of the head, as the saying goes. Struggle, thank you. Okay, I can do that consistently again. Okay, that's good. Ow. Do you ever just like get hit by dynamite and like not even get damaged by the explosion, just like somebody sucking it at your head? I done messed up. I'm just gonna die here. There we go. Now I can reset. water, earth, fire, air. The four nations lived in harmony, but everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. Only the Avatar can master all four elements. I forget the exact like monologue of the intro, but like I I used to know it, and then I forgot. No, I don't want to. I don't want to shoot you. I'm going to glare. Wow. I love cowboys. Okay. Sorry, aside from moving my cursor, I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally like press something and then suddenly it was OBS again. Yeah, there we go. Right now, one of my friends is running like a Resident Evil game. It's not D&D exactly, but it's like based in the SRD. It's a 5e SRD, like, you know, D20 system for Resident Evil. And it's called Resident Evil Revelations Showstopper. And basically we're a bunch of content creators back in 2015 doing like a YouTube game show that gets hijacked by like a bioweapons terrorist, and now we have to survive or get infected or like die. It's super fun so far. We're in like a visitor center area, and it's the puzzles so far very in the same vein as like the Spencer Mansion or like the Baker, like the Baker household. And it's so fun. I'm playing an esports player, like a former esports guy who got carpal tunnel like in his hand and had to like leave the limelight. And what that allows me to do, and this is very funny, our Discord server, one of the soundboards is like a sensor beep. That's funny. So I get to like insult people and call them things. It just goes beep 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 beep. It's so funny. And the thing is, right, like I'm really good at charisma. Charisma's my best stat by far. I have like a +7 in like most of the charisma skills. Which means that I'm like really good at like calling people bad things. Hi cursor, bye cursor. I nudged my mouse a little bit and it moved down. That's truly unfortunate. You know, so the two people like playing in the game, like the two characters are like an Olympic bronze medal winning like archer and an esports like an esports gamer who plays like a legally distinct version of League of Legends called like Guild of Gladiators. So I'm playing like a League of Legends guy who's like forced to like undergo the Mr. Beast horrors. It's not even well, it was gonna be like a Mr. Beast ass show, and then like a bioterrorist who has the trappings of like an old school game show host like took over everything. It's awesome. It's awesome. It takes place in like one of the islands like in Washington State, so it's like really close to British Columbia and like the island. Amazing region of the world. I sure hope that none of the animals get infected, smiley face. You know, like it's super cool. And like Gremlin, I know you're gonna like drag me kicking and screaming into Homestuck, but I'm holding out for a hero, and that hero is Chris Redfield. I kill I killed your clown. I ki I killed your clown, Ethan Winters. I killed them. I killed your clown. And I'm stealing your daughter. Goodbye. God, I love Resident Evil 7 and 8. They're so fun. I think I just like Ethan Winters as a protagonist because he's just like a normal guy. Like really an actual normal guy, because it feels like Leon started out being like, oh, he's a normal guy, and then he does shit, and then he keeps doing shit. Like Ethan Winters is a normal guy. I'm not gonna spoil like anything that happens, but he really is a normal guy. You know, unfortunately, he has to deal with J.K. Rowling's house. You know, with it being absolutely covered in mold. But like, you know, God, Resident Evil 7 happens, but it's not in a like a rural mansion in Louisiana. Nah. Instead, it's in England. It smells like leather boots and dashing looks. Well, thanks. I do find myself quite handsome. My many eyes and tentacles are very charming. I agree. Very cool. Quit squirming so much. That's what I do, man. I'm the squirm. I'm gonna keep glaring because it's funny. You. And then do that. Okay, that's good. Okay, awesome. Oh boy. The thing is, I can't look at my fingers, my funny little fingers that I've taken from somebody. I've stolen these hands. Don't worry about it. I've stolen somebody's skin before they know what they did. But anyways, I can't look because I'm focusing on the game, and sometimes I make mistakes. Oh, that's why the cursor keeps happening. It's because I have the trackpad right here. I'm going to spin. Come. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I'm gonna focus. I don't think it actually does anything. Oh, I did it. Oh my, yes, I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Now I just have to win. Now I just have to see, like, how... I just have to see how far I can get, and I hope I get far. Oh, God. God. No. No. No! That's clear. Please. No. 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 Okay. Awesome. The human wannabe is a total pushover. It'll crack if you survive long enough. That's how I imagine he laughs in that situation, because he's an evil bastard loser. Drungle. No, no, no. Oh no, I got hit. Let's see how far I can go without getting hit, actually. I want to see how far I can get. If I succeed, I won't find out. But if I fail, I'll try and do like not getting hit. I have some leeway. Which is good. I'm going to glare because you shot me. You shot at me. I think staying at the top is probably like a good bet with those like shot dynamite, like in that upcoming phase, the one that killed me. I did better survival wise there. It's just that like I was an idiot and also stupid. Water. Tumbleweed rolls by. It says hello. Hello, Tumbleweed. Hello. Carlo. I'm gonna glare at you. I'm gonna struggle. You know, looking at the numbers of viewers on Undertale Yellow, just like the category, I mean, it seems like the hype for this game has really like died down, which doesn't matter to me none, mind you. It doesn't like matter to me one bit. It's just kind of interesting. Because like this game is really good, and I see a lot of activity about it on Tumblr. But like I don't really see people like watching it so much. I guess they've already like experienced it and are just like enjoying like their fan art and their fandom stuff. It's cool. Struggle. You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail. God, I need to make a design for the squirm. star low. You go star high, I'll go star low. I know that's the pun I used for the stream name. I'm very happy with it. I'm sure I didn't like come up with it first, but I did not get it from anywhere, so I'm claiming credits. Sorry, Link. I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little more, richer.
Somebody's replying to something. Ah, that's what. Okay.
One of my friends is trying to set up like a trench crusade thing in like Roll20, because we're all online and we hang out on Discord together rather than in person, and it seems really cool. We have to have time because like it seems like he's really excited about it. He set up like a bunch of stuff for it and everything. There we go. Trench Crusade is very interesting lore-wise. I'm gonna struggle. There we go. There we go. Very good. Is it better to be born good, or to overcome your evil with great effort? I'm going to glare. Wap, wap, wap. Wap, 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 wap. Wap, wap, wap. Okay. I'm going to spin my gun. Alright. I got hit once. God damn it. I pressed the up arrow for but a moment and that was my mistake. Glare. Okay. 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 Fuck. Spin. I'm feeling good about myself, so I'm gonna spin. Okay, let's see what's after this. I don't think I've survived past that yet. This is unprecedented ground. I'm gonna focus. I think narratively that makes the most sense to me. No, no, no. This twink is beating my ass. This isn't what I signed up for. This twink is beating me off. Retry. I'm gonna glare, do the cool cowboy duel thing. Up and stay up. Okay. Ra-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da. Ba-ra-da-da-da-da-da. Struggle. Ra-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da. Ra-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Alright, let's see. I will glare. He's throwing lamp oil, rope, bombs. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer. I would like to bite Starlo, thank you. Oh, bite the lasso. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking about me biting... Oh, biting Starlo. Biting you, Starlo. I'm biting you. I'm gnawing at you like a little child on a number 2 HB pencil. Glare. Okay. I am trying really hard right now. The tryhards? Say that again. Sorry if I'm not talking, I'm trying to lock the fuck in. Okay. Because, like, I don't know how much farther... I don't know how much farther the Starlo fight is from, like, that second stopping, like time stop shenaniganery. Okay. Well, fine, I didn't want to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, partner. Oh. Yes! I'm at this part. Okay, that's good, that's awesome, that's epic, I'm cool. I'm the coolest guy around. God, there's like this Slavic guy on TikTok that I see every once in a while. He's talking about like his constant rotation of twinks. It's very funny. He's a very funny guy. I mean, he's being genuine about like he's being genuine, right? But he says it in a funny way, and I like that. I'm going to glare like a cool cowboy. Do you think cowboy's a gender? I think cowboy's a gender. If your gender is cowboy, understandable. I respect you. Very cool. Honestly, a great gender to pick. Being... Okay, that was not hitless. That was not hitless. Okay, cool. Awesome. Epic. I can do this. I believe in myself. I believe in my powers, and I believe in the powers of my teammates. Thank you, Sphinx from Mystery Men. You give me strength in your weird, like, leather outfit. Okay, I know how to combat. Combat. I know how to combat that now, and that's good. Okay. Oh, I shouldn't have gotten hit there, but I was not skilled enough, so I did. I'm gonna glare. Please, please, no, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, oh, locking the fuck in. You can't see, but I'm flexing. I'm flexing really hard. I'm doing like straight up bodybuilder shit. I'm not muscular enough to look like it, mind you. But like I'm doing like bodybuilder poses. I'm epic. I'm locking the fuck in. I might in the end we're nothing but bandits. No. I I decided to go diagonal like a loser. I could have survived that. I could have survived that, bro. Dude, my guy, I could have survived that. But I was stupid. Now I have to do it all over again. I'm sure I'll do it better this time. Don't get me wrong. But still, I have to do it all over again. God damn it. Water. I think after this try, I'm gonna do funny be right back and then get more water. Biloo, wah wah wah. Biloo, wah 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 wah. Okay. It is time for me to lock the fact in. I will struggle. Okay. No. Bad. Okay, that's good. I only got hit. Well, only got hit once. Is getting hit one more time than I wanted. Oh well, that's fine. I will glare at you. I will glare. I will glare at you. Also, I was watching Drock's stream last night before the D&D started. I had to leave after that, but that is fine. I was just fighting against basically if Logan Paul was Mr. X from Resident Evil. So we were fighting against him. He does not fucking die. That dude doesn't die. He had like a reciprocal saw. He cut me open, dude. I'm alive still. I'm currently alive, but like, god damn. I got filleted. I got split at the breast like you're making like chicken schnitzel. Like you're making a fried chicken sandwich, dude. I was the chicken. But I was a chicken with a gun, so I shot him like 15 times. It was more like 10, but 15's a funny number. Okay. I'm going to struggle. Well, 23 is my second favorite number. I wish that my birthday was on a streaming day every single time, so that I could do a funny birthday stream on my schedule, but it's not every time. It is this year, though. I don't know what I'm gonna do for that. it's not for like a bunch more months, but like you know that it's something to yeah, it's something to think about. English motherfucker, do you speak it? No, no, I don't. I'm sorry. God, I can't wait to do like a big super cut. I might have to do like I don't know, like still multiple parts, because like Undertale Yellow is a pretty decently sized game, but like I'm very excited to just do like fuck yeah, dude, I'm fucking awesome. And just like I don't know why I said that. I am awesome, and you are too. As I like point through the screen to everybody viewing currently, and also those not viewing currently, but like you're the captive audience. I point through through my screen out yours, and point at you. You are cool and epic. Anyways, I'm gonna continue to struggle. Act, Starlow, struggle. Thank you. You squirm. There's this like fun animatronic character that I designed that's like a cowboy. Old sketches of him are on my Bluesky, and definitely my Tumblr. His name is Festus, and he's like the mascot of Festus Funland and Arcade. Festus Family Funland and Arcade, because like I like alliteration, and basically imagine Five Nights at Freddy, but also like cowboy themed instead of like the animatronics. Like there's cowboy shit. It was very cool, and I thought it would be very cool to do like a PNG tuber of me inside of him. I know what that sounds like, and it's Pride Month. I get to say whatever the fuck I want. Friend inside me. Friend inside me. Some other folks are bigger and stronger than I am. Are a little smarter than I am. Bigger and stronger too. Maybe. I forget the words. I forget the words of the actual song. It's so sad because it's a really good song. It's incredibly good. Okay. I'm so locked in that I am tapping both my legs furiously right now so that I can focus. I moved the wrong way and it was directly into a wall. Spin. I'm not going to succeed. I'm not going to succeed this time. God, I love when my tongue ties. Let's scoot and boogie. Spin. I got hit because I forgot my strategy. Gotta keep my cheeks dry today. So stay with me and I'll have it made. I don't understand why I stay away. I start to complain when there's no rain. Yeah. All I can say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. I don't understand why I sleep all day. I start to complain when there's no rain. Yeah. That was really easy to get past. I appreciate you, RNG. RNG, my beloved, thank you. I appreciate you. I was not gonna win that. Because I made a crucial mistake of being at a wall. I think that's what I've learned. I was about to say speaking of wall, but I don't know what the fuck that means. I'm going to return. Give me a butt moment. Also known as a butte moment. There we go. I will return. I returned because I'm epic. Now let us continue. I hate that on my screen, even though it doesn't matter because you don't see it. Let me move that there. Open up Undertale Yellow yet again. Get my cursor in the right spot, and let's continue. Hi there, Tumbleweed. You'll make me happy. Starlo keeps a steady eye on you. Indeed. Oh, these bullets have hands. I'm gonna fight the bullets. Oh god, these bullets have hands. Okay, good. Good and awesome and cool and epic and also gamer. Scratching my hand. Somebody I watch is alive. That's cool. Hi, Drock. I appreciate you for existing. You're a big inspiration to me. I'm sure you already know that because, like, I said so in a message a while ago. But also, like, you're cool. And also, it sucks that we stream on the similar time slot because we have the same time zone.
Big mistake. That was a big mistake.
Struggle. I messed up. I messed up. Oh no. Struggle. Okay. This is not a successful thing, but I was away getting water. I was away getting water, so I lost some muscle lost some muscle memory, I guess. It might not be as ingrained as I thought it was. Oh well. No hither or thither. It is neither hither nor thither. A spear corner. I'm going in the shame corner. There we go. Starlo tries to tape his lasso back, but can't find the end of the tape on his roll. Glare. I'm gonna glare at you, Starlo. I'm bad at that because I have to touch 2 different damage sources at the same time. I'll get better. I'll get better, and that's cool. Ah, boy. Okay. I believe in my powers. I curse her. I believe in the powers of my teammates. I don't want this whole stream to be Starlo again. Not Starlo again. Like, I want to win. I want to win today. Starlo is a massive, like, a roadblock in my progress. Man, I can't believe I'm being stopped by a twink. He's really using his twinkish wiles on me. It's hard to let him go. I like my art of him. It's very good. Wait, if it's Wiener Schnitzel, does that mean that Schnitzel from Chowder has a massive peanuts? A massive Wiener? I'm sure that's not what the word actually means, but like, funny joke. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay. I kind of want to go longer today if possible. Yeah, I think I want to go longer. I'll see how the wind blows. If the wind blows up my ass and to the left, then I'll know. That was a massive failure on my part. Whoopsies. Oh no! Our clover! It's broken. Oh no. You, 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 you. There we go. Struggle. Struggle. You know, I find myself quite funny, and that's what matters. Oh boy. I wonder how long I want to go for. Right, like I don't really have anything I need to do today. I mean, I want to get to editing some stuff and like animating, but like I don't really need to. Right, like I could see like how far I can get into this game. Spin. There we go. I do not like that attack. I think that attack is doo-doo, feces, and stinky. Oh no, bro. Come on, show him who a real gunslinger is, bro. You know who else? Retry. Just run into the wall. That's cool. That's cool. God, the way that he's also the guy that did the time to take a piece. But like that guy has influenced my vocabulary because Obsum. Alex the Lion, what the hell are you doing in my car? I am here because you are fucking Obsum. Oh, hello, officer. Why were you going 80 miles per hour? Weren't you the lady from the movie? It doesn't matter if I was the lady from the movie. You were going 80 miles per hour. Controller support for my controller specifically would be nice, thank you. There are console versions of like Undertale and Deltarune. So like it's not it's I don't know. I've been looking into like controller support. It's really not hard. At least in the game engine that I know and am somewhat familiar with. Controller support isn't that hard actually. You just need to like do it well. The actual implementation is not that hard, especially with modern game engines, because they make it easier to like just sort of insert that thing. They have more like code on the back end. Starlow, struggle. I would love to struggle, thank you. The meaning of life is not to struggle, it's to enjoy yourself and feel fulfilled. But a certain amount of struggle like goes into that, right? Like if everything was easy, then you wouldn't be fulfilled. But if it's too hard, then you're having a bad time. So, you know, just the right amount and the right kind of struggle. I enjoy. Thank you very much. Quit squirming. But that's what I do. I'm the squirm. Struggle. God, this. Martlet and Starlo are like my two biggest roadblocks when it comes to this game so far. I'm here for it. Both fights were really cool, but also they're hard. This twink is beating me off. You just gonna stand there and let him do that to me? You're gonna let this twink beat me off? Starlo, struggle. Act Starlo, struggle. There we go. I have heard these lines before. I said I've heard these lines before. There we go. Spin time. That was not perfect. That was certainly not perfect, but I was doing better than I did better than I was. So Gucci, a Gucci awesome epic tour. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like just stream longer to give more people a chance to come in and say hello. Also, I want to try out just like streaming for longer, because 3 hours right now is like what I'm good at doing, or like I'm able to do sustainably, and I'd like to see if I'm able to like push that. Okay, not. God damn it! God damn it! That does a lot of damage. Oh, our friend is having trouble with the game. No, 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 oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, damn it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Alright, there we go. Epic and chord. Epic and chord. Alright. You know, the last time I've seen this many Steam notifications for somebody playing the same person playing the same game was Fallout New Vegas. This bodes well. This can only bode well. For the game, I mean. It's gonna be a very smooth experience where your computer works perfectly. God, I need to save up for a Steam Deck. That'd be very cool. it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant for this game because like this is a Game Jolt game. I could get a Game Jolt driver or something, but I don't know if like the games would work for a controller. Is like the big thing. I could probably make it work on a trackpad. But like, Also, I realized my cursor was there the whole time. Truly the most professional streamer you've ever seen in your goddamn life. Splendid. You know, I really hope to keep making progress on that starting soon thing, because I can get the basic sketch down, then I can do another sketch layer where I like sort of spread out the actual like animation frames. Not the actual animation frames, but like the actual tentacles have them like and eyes and have their loops start and end at different times so that they work properly instead of it would be like, oh, everything's moving at the same time. Which I think is for like the particular thing I'm working on is it's not convenient. It doesn't. It's not the best looking. I got a stick of dynamite thrown in my face and it didn't blow up or nothing. It just hit me really hard. I wonder if doing that would help. Like just kind of doing that motion, but again, I wonder if that would help me with the next version of that where they shoot you. They fucking shoot you. I'm shooting. Man, I can't believe that that at a point in this fight, this twink is shooting rope. There's so God, that was funny. Holy fuck, I couldn't see what I was dodging, and I did anyways. I consider that a W. There we go. There we go. Struggle. I'm struggling. Man, I can't believe he's shooting rope. I messed that up. There we go. There we go. I messed up. I messed up because I'm not cool enough to not get hit by bullets. That would help. Ah, that's interesting. It seems like the second portion of it, that phase, you're meant to learn how to do that in the first phase, and then do the effective learning tools with straightforward feedback. What is this? A good game? The answer is yes. As I point at the screen, much like the Uncle Sam poster. God, fucking Uncle Sam. My name is Uncle Sam. Tumbleweed rolls by. It says hello. Hello. I know. I don't even say that as a joke. Just hello, Tumbleweed. Hello, Tumbleweed. DashCon 2 is happening. DashCon 2 is real, and it seems like not a scam this time. God damn it, the horseshoe theory. Enjoyers are killing me. They're killing me. I'm dying. I'm getting fucking I'm being murdered. Oh my god. You squirm. Okay, I need to keep that in mind. That's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Okay. Is it gonna be like a slow-mo version of this? That would be fun, but also really hard. A friend of mine is streaming on Discord. That's cool. Alright, Ippy. I am loose of his lasso again. He shot his rope and now I'm winning. I'm gonna keep saying that joke until I get tired of it. Alright. I'm in the shame corner. It's not shame for me, it's your shame. But like, you know, it's still a shame corner. Holy fuck, that actually worked! Holy fuck, I was right. Oh, I was right. That is the strategy. Effective learning in a video game. Who'd have thunk it? Turns out that Undertale Yellow is a good game. And the game devs did a good job on it, and was like, the fights do effective like teaching tools. Who'd have thunk it? I just need to like pay attention, which is a problem. But like still, I need to remember. Okay. Fuck. S. Eat. Grass. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. No. Oh. Got lucky. Okay. Got lucky. Got lucky with the RNG. That's cool. That's awesome. Okay. Great. Okay, so the thing there is to keep going diagonal. Okay, got it. Okay, I understand. I am gaining knowledge as I continue. That's good. I am stressed out of my mind because this is like basically as far as I've gotten. If I take one more step, it'll be the furthest I've ever been from the Shire. Oh. I have one left in my chamber. I'll make this count. You lower your weapon and raise your hands. Holy fuck, that wasn't there before. Oh my god, did I do it? Did I do it? Did I do it? Am I a winner? Am I a winner? Am I awesome? Am I cool? Am I epic? The answer is yes. We're epic together. This isn't fair. Starlo, stop this right now. Who have you become? Because this sure as hell isn't the Starlo I grew up with. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, holy fuck, Lois. Holy fuck, Lois. Now's not the time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please. I'm sorry, Star. I know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you. The real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you've created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this, but bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew. I just wanted to be appreciated, revered by all. I was trying to provide a slice of the surface where we have none. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running the town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy. Life lessons in my video game? More likely than you think. Very well. Clover, I'm terribly sorry for attacking you. I do value your friendship and the time we spent together. You shot me so many times, dude. You shot me to death so many times, dude. And the time we spent together. You have every right to make fun, but he was wearing glasses the whole time. Fucking loser. Says the guy with glasses. This is who I really am. I'm not a real sheriff, just some nobody farmer. Don't say that, Star. You may not be a real sheriff, but you're certainly the best sheriff I've ever known. Yeah, I suppose I am kinda cool. Darn right. But say it. We have a posse to reunite. Oh, oh yeah, and the others deserve an apology. I feel really bad for hurting them. I'm sure they'll forgive you. I hope so. Clover, I wish you luck on your journey. I can tell you've fought your fair share of battles. Your skill is almost intimidating. I have a plan for us to travel together, but you don't need me. After all, I have a sheriff on my side. Okay. Oh, okay. So I looked at the Undertale Yellow wiki just for like this part of the neutral route, and it is going according to plan. This is what's supposed to happen. In Pacifist, apparently she comes with you. So I'm not gonna see a lot of her like cutscenes in this, but that is fine. That's fine and cool. Here, that's right, Missy. Don't push your luck, Star. Anyway, just head north, and you'll find a shortcut to Hotland. Never mind. You okay? Me? I'm fine. I had something in Oasis Valley I gotta attend to. Goodbye, Clover. That was strange, but it's not your problem. You need to go move on. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. Here. You got the deputy badge! Despite a few hiccups, our little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you around, partner. Yeah! I'm so proud. Clover, Clover! Oh, God, I wanted to go into my inventory and put on the deputy badge, though. Hi, Martlet, I appreciate you. I just passed Saroba and that North Star fella. Y'all, did you all patch everything up? I need my wounds patched up. I'm bleeding. Oh yeah, hi. So, I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Soroba was kind enough to free me. She's an old acquaintance of mine, so it was a nice surprise. She knows I won't tell Asgore about this, so no worries. Now that that's taken care of, the bad news, I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, this crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but since the imprisonment took up so much time, I have to go back. If I don't at least clock in, the Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava's totaled. It was their property. I'll only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Trust me, this will help you in the long run. I know you're tough enough to handle yourself. I'll send you a message when we meet back up, alright? Again, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll see you later. That's sweet. You stick the feather into your hat. It gives you a proud feeling. I guess the badge is just on me. Save point, save point, save point!
Howdy! You're becoming a pro at this, buddy. At this rate, you'll be able to confront Asgore himself.
Keep on the sunny side of life. Can help you every day. Not on the way. Oh my god, you're a star. Sorry, can't talk long. I'm preparing for harvest. Must be one of those wild east folk. Huh? No, I didn't say anything. The cellar is locked. Must be where the harvest is stored. Okay. You're pleasant. Welcome to Sunnyside Farm. It ain't much, but we call it home. Oh my god, he's literally in the outfit of the it ain't much, but it's honest work guy. My name's Solomon. You must be from Starlow's town, eh? I have mixed feelings about it all, but I'm being honest. The boy rarely talks to us. It's a shame. Probably thinks we hate his life choices, but that just ain't true. It's because of him that our farm stayed in business during the old drought. His little town attracted monsters to this area after most moved away. I believe that deep down, saving the farm was his true motivation, I do. Oh. 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 Uh, Hello again. I have some news. You can ship yourself if you choose. Ship myself? What could that mean? Transportation, all for free. If you mean to travel, give me a call. We'll set to the skies without a care at all. Now I must go, but don't be nervous. Just ring the bell for our service. I love the whale. I love the whale. I hate the pit. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray. What can I do for you today? Mail. You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. Does you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. Do you have any mail to claim? Let's take a look. You don't? What a shame. If you want to check in, just ring the bell. Until we meet again, I bid you farewell. I bid you farewell. Ba-dum-bum. Yeah.
Golly, ain't this dandy?
Everyone you met just abandoned you for their own interests. Those aren't real friends. No way. Fuck you, Flowey. Fuck you, Flowey. It's important to let people have their own lives. It doesn't mean they care about you any less. It just means that they also have priorities. And other people to care about, too. It's fine. Some people who are close friends don't speak for weeks at a time, like weeks or months at a time sometimes, because things just happen.
I'm here for you, though. Always will be.
You parasocial bitch.
Now, let's get out of here. I'm not sure how to open this door. Hold on. Fun noises. Fun noises. That's one way of opening it. We can finally leave this wasteland behind. See you later, Clover.
You know what? Fuck you, Flowey. I like these people. It looks like I could be able to go through there and there, but it seems like it's not letting me. I'm locked in. I'm locked the fuck in, gamers. You're interesting.
Howdy again. Golly, this area sure is grim. Doesn't look like anyone's been around for years. This machine looks pretty important, though. Snoop around and see what you can find. Talk to you soon.
He doesn't say anything to me. Okay, puzzle. I don't even know what that opened. That opened something. I just saw a puzzle and I went, ew. Oh, it's a heart in the wall. Oh, it opened this. Okay, there we go. And then the top opens, I guess. I didn't even realize I was solving the puzzles. Those weren't too hard. They were fun. I mean, they'd still be fun if they were hard, but like, you know, they were not hard, but they were also fun. God, that describes me on a Saturday.
Howdy. You seem to be progressing well. Not that I expected anything else. Let's get out of here and see what this place has to offer.
Thank you. Thank you, Pluie. The chute is clogged with strange-looking plants. That's concerning. You find a stick of beef jerky inside the machine. Take it? Sure. You got beef jerky. I'm beef jerking it. Pair of cargo jeans is stuck to the table. It's been there a while. Oh, that's concerning. The smell of the old, unwashed clothes makes you feel queasy. Okay, I'll get out of here then. Okay, I think I need to open that door. You peer inside the chamber. It's far too dark to make anything out. You peer inside the chamber. It's too dark to make out. You peer inside the chamber. Okay. Yay, long bridge! No. Powering up noises, powering up noises. Don't go back to Obis. There we go. Yay, bouncing up! Yay! Look how pretty that is! And the music started! You peer inside the chamber. It's late now! Something got out.
You think anyone still lives here? Yeah, if they do, you can handle it.
Yeah! The pink lemonade. Steam. Fuck yeah. Yeah! This place is so fucking cool! Man, I can turn off the steam! Man, I wonder if I'll get to fight Gabe Newell around here. Considering that's the Steamworks. Okay, you're something, but I... Holy fuck, I'm glumming. I'm grumming. Alright. Ah, it's so pretty, look at this. Excellence of Engineering Award. Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Decency of Engineering Award, Professor Daniels. You tried in engineering, Mr. Chujin Kitsukane. Oh, I know who that is. Greatness in... You can't make out the rest. That's interesting. Can I say hi to the plant? No. Oh, cutscene. You! Access model 014, ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted, Steamworks, Eastern Branch. Your crimes are as follows. Trespassing on private property. Utilizing machinery without permission. Human. How do you plead to these accusations? Not guilty. Playing tough, are we? This is no matter. I will scan your face with my lie detector. Incredible. You have the most emotionless face I have ever seen. I will just have to go with my non-existent gut and say you were lying. Enjoy your isolation, human. Wonderful. Marvelous. Enjoy your isolation. Holy fuck, it's the... It's like a weird mirror of the start of the game. Howdy! Glad I was able to catch you in time. What is this, the third tumble you've survived on your journey? For having the name Clover, you sure aren't lucky. I'm only kidding around, of course. I'd say you're more of a machine than that bot up there. Gosh, I hoped we had a straight shot to that next, to an exit, but of course not. If you meet that hunk of metal again, try not to get caught. Or, you know, killed. Although, dying would save more time now that I think about it. I could just revive you on the spot. No amount of gruesome deaths could stop old Clover. Ain't that neato? I have died so many times, man. I cannot believe you fell for that. I am smart, therefore I predicted your escape. Now back you go. Just some useless scrap. Just some useless scrap. That's a bow! That's a bow! That's not useless scrap. Just some useless skirp. Skirp. Oh. The vent has a few loose screws. You finagle it open. Yeah! Yeah, let's fucking go! This place is awesome. And now I have a save point. Oh, the sprite's Clover's sprite's different. It's like slightly pink because he's in the strawberry lemonade. Glad to see you out and about. Axis brain must be rusted though. Didn't take much to escape his trap. I have a feeling you haven't seen the last of him though. Thank you. This place is so fucking cool! Jandroid strolls up, whistling a pitchy tune. You offer to give Jandroid a scrub. They seem offended. You won! You earn 0 XP and 18 gold. I never have to kill a thing ever again, because I'm already level 3. A ray. A ray of sunshine.
I'm sorry to say I failed the game some time ago. However, you do not have to. I will ferry you across the lake. Take a ride.
Yes. Yeah. What's up here? Wait. That's just like a little duck there chilling. Chilling like a spielin. I can make it down there, can't I? Okay, this definitely feels like a puzzle. This is a different spot than I was, and that's good. Poster of a smiling monster with a slogan above them. Tomorrow means the surface. Awesome.
Oh!
Also a door. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. The current time is 6:26 Monday morning. That is untrue. You may have noticed the apple trees outside the steamworks are blooming. That means spring is upon us. This time of year, my creator recommends a picnic by the river just south of here. 6:26. Right? Yes. This is just the same place again. South. South in these kinds of games are always down. How do I do? Oh, this is kind of new. No, it's not. Oh, Schwell. Take a ride? Yes.
Oh!
The topmost paper is a handwritten letter to King Asgore. This project, while exciting, will be quite the undertaking. We will need Mining Co. to work overtime to provide the necessary materials. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the factory. I'm happy to report that everybody is on board. There already are many great robot ideas floating around. Cooking, cleaning, recreation. The motivation is through the roof. Though, one engineer suggests we take this further with a protection bot. I'm quite unsure what that protection, about that protection, but you have the final say. In any case, we'll see this completed. Professor Z. Take a ride? Yes. Let's see what this is all about. Oh. No, not you, Seamus. Not you, Seamus. Oh, cool. Oh my god. I didn't even get a chance to move. What a fucking shame. That shame is fucking me.
Let's get moving.
Continue.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Flowey. I appreciate you. I really do. I didn't mean to fight.
Yikes, that looked painful. Brush yourself off and get back at him.
That looks like a this looks like a guaranteed fight, so I'm going to clean. No, you. Ew, soap. Ew, Snope. Wait a minute. Did I go up here? Yes. I got off of the steam, dude. What? Huh? Huh? What? No. And then you kick me back off like I'm an idiot. God damn it. I want to move forward. I want to move forward and I'm stupid.
You can't reach that score if you're dead. Don't fool around.
Okay.
No, you! Ew, so...
I'm gonna save again. Because I killed him. And now that that's saved, I don't have to do that again. Oh, joy!
The floor is lava, traveler. I am sorry to say I failed the game some time ago. However, you do not have to. I will bury you across the lake.
Take a ride? Yes.
You do not have to fail the game.
Push down. Oh, this. Big ride? Yes. Thank you, stranger.
And thank you for the gold, kind stranger.
626. Alright. It's not actually that time for me. What is this shenanigans? Amazing, spectacular. Master for Gambit, sir. If I timed this well, I wouldn't be in this situation. However, fuck you got mine. Button. I don't know where that is, but I'll probably find out. Take a ride? Take me for a ride! Thank you. I have to get there. There we go. Is that a smell elevator? I think that might be. I don't think I can be here right now. I think I need to complete a puzzle elsewhere. Yeah, that seems the most likely to me. What is so far? What is over here? That. But then you're here. Reacher! Slurp, slurp. Wow. Nothing like Steamworks boba soup TM to fill the engine. What? Don't act like you've never heard of it. Listen, man, I'm from out of town. I'm from the next town over. I don't understand your language, my guy. What is up here? Let me see. Oh, yes! Bam! It's your boy, Mo. How did I get here? I got contacts, alright? Eyes in the sky. Enough chit-chat, though. It's business time. As you know, I'm always scouting around for the next big thing, right? Right. So I was on my way here and spotted a bunch of glowy plants on the wall. First thought that sprung my mind, taste them. And I'll tell you what, the stuff hit me like wham. Best cuisine you'll ever experience, truly. I even molded them into recognizable food shapes for that visual appeal. Visual appeal is half the battle, I say. Ain't nobody gonna buy a product if it looks ugly, right? But you would. I know it, old Mo can always count on your business. I love the visual gag that's like unraveling right before me. Now where's my stand? Plant. Bye, plant. I have a few products left in my pocket. Don't go yet. Moss salad, flour stew, grassy fries. Fries? I enjoy fries. You got some grassy fries, appreciate it. I'm still up for business. Take a look. Stew. You got the flour stew. Appreciate it. Alright. Enjoy your burning. Take a ride. Take me for a ride. A sneezoid creature. That's me. I'm a sneezoid creature. You have reached your destination. If you need another ride, I'll be here. Thank you. Save point.
Howdy. Look at you sailing across a blazing lake with ease. These robots aren't useless after all.
They were never useless, dude. I love these guys. That gradient's always nice. I think I might have. Yep. Oh, fuck. That's fun. Escaped convict spotted the Steamworks office branch. Out. You are coming with me. Stay here. I must go back on patrol. Do not touch anything. Have you seen? Have you seen my wife? Oh, 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 oh! It's like Ringu. Icy is gonna pop out of the TV and break your spine. Oh, 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 oh. The mummified remains of an abandoned pizza party. Not even you are brave enough to try a slice. What if he's waiting on the other side and I fail? Do you have the ability to cooperate? Or are you toying with me on purpose? Either way, I am starting to really hate you. Ah, damn it! I was doing good. Do you have the ability to cooperate, or are you toying with me on purpose? Either way, I am starting to really hate you. Have you seen my wife? The security station would be useful to track roaming robots, if there were any cameras in the Steamworks. Trash can. What? Alright, that's broken. Found you. I hate this. My guy. I pressed the slow button. Oh. Oh, man. Oh, man. What's wrong with my Clover?
Racers, brush yourself off and get back to him.
Oh, man.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you. Before I continue, gamers, by the way, I am going to be right back. I must away. Greetings, gamers. Sorry to interject, but it seems that this part of the recording, I forgot to turn my mic back on. So, for your viewing pleasure, I shall be doing a funny dub. You'll be having dub jongles for about an hour. So sit back, relax, and enjoy. Now back to the program. Alrighty, as I said, this is a dub. I am watching this as I do this. This is unedited, and I'm very excited to try this out. So at this point, I had just died from Axel yet again. I'm still a little frustrated, I think. I'm talking to Flowey. I'm saving my game. That's very cool, very awesome. And I will say, music, amazing. Peak music. I honestly think the Axel Chase song is probably my favorite so far at this point. I will not spoil what is my favorite after this, but I think that, like, the quality keeps getting better. And I have a feeling that this chase is a little bit scripted because he kept catching up to me and I did nothing different. Frankly. Yeah, Icy's there. I'm still creeped out about that. I was talking about, like, the comparison to Ring earlier, like Ringu. The funny horror, the funny horror one. And that just made me think of how funny it would be if I could, like, do fan art of, like, Ring, like the Ring, but with Icy. Actually, no, this was the first time, I think. No, I died. No, I died, so I had to restart that. There's some water. Okay. Again, I absolutely love this music. It's very good. I'm actually gonna turn up the volume for myself, in fact. There we go. And then, we get caught again. Of course. As one does. I was reading it this entire time, and you heard earlier my Axel voice. I actually think is one of my top 10 voices that I've done for a character. Is very good, and I immediately decide to talk to the I'm forgetting words. The broom again. Alright. I think this is the time that I actually make it, but it might be next time. Either way, any excuse to listen to this song again is one that I will be taking. Yeah, you see, I got slightly farther that time. So I have a feeling that this might be a little bit scripted. I don't remember if I, like, was getting frustrated at this point a little bit, but I must have, because I've been, like, doing this for a while. And, I think it's pretty cool. Again, music, poppin'. Music, peak. Something that I like that you get a nod of here, but you'll get a lot more later, is those white plants. You'll see what I mean later. If this is like your first time viewing anything from this game, you'll see. There's a lot that I would love to talk about. There we go. Beat it again. Yeah, I think it's scripted. And then this is the point where I discover that there's like a weird fast travel mechanic with a vent. Which is very convenient. I believe I used this to save. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I use it to save later. I apologize for my pauses. I'm drinking water. It is important to stay hydrated. Make sure you're drinking and that you're drinking water. Because water is very important. Alright, okay, so this is where I'm going to save. But I love that like gradient that happens with doors there that they did. I know that's like that's sprite work. Right? That's not like dynamic lighting. It still works incredibly well. I love it so much. Crawl through the vent. You see, Clover, in fact, is sus. Ba da 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 da. Bum bum. Alright, and then Axel is going to explode the thing again. I believe I've learned. Nope, I have not learned. I think I'll learn at this point. Yes. Yes, I have learned the power of Bob and also the power of Weave. Power couple those two, you know, Bob and Weave. God, the sound effects are also really good. I love the Axel music so much. It's so boppin'. And at this point, I love this part. Because, like, at this part, it shows, like, why Frisk is a lot stronger than Clover. Because, like, Clover would have died here. Right? This would have fully been a place where Clover died. There was no running, there was no escape. And then, you know, Axel moves back comedically, of course, but like he would have killed us. Right? Like if it weren't for a certain somebody right here, your best friend. Is, you know, of course. Of course, why not? And of course I was doing my Flowey voice, which is not one that I'm super proud of, but, you know, whatever. I'll work on it, I'll get better. I want him to sound a little bit more like SpongeBob, but I cannot do a SpongeBob voice, so whoopsies. This music is also really, really good. It's like nice and swanky, but also like techy, sort of futuristic. It has that sort of like smooth jazz feel to it. It's very nice. Water. Water's very good. I know there's an encounter with this vending machine, but I didn't want to do that, so I didn't. I heard she's very nice though. She's a very nice vending machine. She's a vending machine, that's a vending machine. We all eat lunch in the vending machine. Some people say it's not real food, but I quite like it and I think you will too. Don't hug me, I'm scared is also good. Go watch it. Go watch the TV series. There's like compilations of it on YouTube, but I also, if you can, highly recommend buying the episodes from their website, dhmis.tv. Oh my god, it's Male Whale. I love you, Male Whale. Let's see if I have mail. I believe I do at this point. I believe it's Starlo. Yeah, I believe Starlo is giving us mail. As for me, I must set sail. Oh, I love Male Whale so much. He's so good. I actually theorize that there's multiple Male Whales. Like there's at least 3. That's my thought, anyways. Also, I hope that my mic is coming in nicely. It is just the ingrained mic on my computer, because I couldn't be bothered to plug in my Blue Yeti. But like, oh well, it's fine. It's cool, it's awesome. This is just talking about how like Starlo is like has made amends with the other members of the Feisty Five, and things are going good. Uh, as you can tell, a lot of the Soroba stuff in this is gone because, as I've stated many times, I'm doing the neutral route so that I can fight Flowey at the end. Because I've gotten spoiled, and it looks like the fight that I want to do. I'm very excited. And also, like, him just talking about, like, him physically occupying 60% of the space in your brain, but don't worry about it. Is this a point where I travel? No, it's not. It's later. I end up traveling back to the town. But yeah, no, I end up traveling back to the town later. I love this enemy. This enemy is very nice. I don't know if I like really like its attacks. I think its attacks are kind of fun. But like I love the gramophone robot so much. It's so good. It's so cool. I love this whole area. And like the fact that the audio is like completely directional, and it even is directional in the recording, which is really cool. Thank you, OBS, for doing that. But you know, I can feel it like going from left to right in my headphones. That is such a nice, like, not aesthetic. That is a very nice gimmick. Yeah, like I can feel the audio not being in my right ear right now, and now not in my left ear. What's interesting is the game audio is reversed, but like my recording audio isn't. Either way, I also really like the dancing animations for this. Do all the enemies in Undertale, like base Undertale, have animations? They should. If I remember right, they do. They might not. No, they do. No, they do. It's just that some don't for effect, I think. That's what I remember. That disrespectful. Oh no, I love this attack because it's audio. Because it's like the audio bars. And like I'm trying to enjoy it, but it's too fast. I need to slow it down, but I don't know it yet. And I died. I forgot that I died there. Quite interesting. I also like this this death music. It's very cool. And then I'm back here and back to the swanky music. You know, I think that an Undertale fan game lives or dies on its music. You know, like, because Toby Fox is a musician first and foremost and a game creator second, I feel like the music is uniquely important to his stuff, and thus a successful like Undertale or Deltarune fan thing like has to have good music. Sorry for the yawning, I'm tired. I just went on a walk. And it's only noon, where I am right now. How are all of y'all? If you're doing good, shout out in the comments. In fact, if you've made it to this point, shout out in the comments. I'd love to hear from you. I try and read every comment when there is one. There hasn't really been any yet. But like, I'll know, and I'll get to them. I'd love to hear from you. That being said, I also really like what they did with the backgrounds for this. Something I really wish that this did that Team Switch's Underswap did is have like those cool dynamic backgrounds for the areas. Because like that way I could not have an overlay background. Right? Because like they do it for me. And it's very convenient. And the artists who do work on that are very cool. They're very good. Whoever did the art for that is very nice. Speaking of backgrounds, the background of this fight is also interesting. I like that they do like different backgrounds for the fights. It feels like something that Undertale is missing sometimes. And like, I don't know, it's sort of, I don't know why it gives me like an Ultima feel. You know what I mean? Like Ultima, the funny game. I almost took a sip. Oh, the steam vents. These are kind of annoying. I don't really like the steam vents too much. I'm the one that should be venting because I'm sus. Actually, no, I remember not minding it too much. It's just that it got repetitive, you know? Like looking at all these. Also, I like that this is sort of a nod to Hotland. Right, like this has to be connected to Hotland somehow. Okay, looking at these patterns are fun. This looks fun, but like going through it as much as I did because I was not great at dodging the steam, they ended up getting more annoying. Wow. God, this music, huh? This very swanky like techno, again, techno swing music. Oh, here we go. Oh, the janitors. I like them. They're cool. I don't like their attacks though so much. Like this one, like with their dual attack, I'm not a big fan of that still, and I hope I don't. Oh, soap. I got the soap. They did not drop the soap, and if they did, I'd say, I'd ask for consent first. That's the important thing. But also, I died. So I don't think they cared about my consent, because I did not consent to dying. But oh well. You know, that's how the cookie crumbles. You know, that's how the Bajongles. God, look at the uptick of Oh, this is where I go to the town. Okay, this is where I go to the town. But you did notice the uptick of weight plants, didn't you? You'll find out about. You'll find out about that a little bit later, which is pretty cool. Dunes, Oasis Valley. God, that. Oh, actually, no. I'll get to that. I'll get to that. I already said it ahead of time, but I'll get to that. Thank you, Mail Whale. You're my favorite. You're my favorite little guy in any Undertale-esque game. Thank you. Thank you for existing. You're very cool. I actually might like lean into my computer a little bit more like this so that my my mic pops up a bit better. I don't know if I like how small things are in there. God, I also love her. She's great. She talks about her hot bod, and she's just vibing here. You know? She's just kind of vibing. God, also this music. I didn't really get to appreciate it so much while I was playing, but now that I'm here, this music is poppin'. It's so good. Very good. God, I can't wait to be able to like get access to playing Deltarune, I tell you what. But I'm going to the saloon and I'm checking it out, and they're all here. This little fucking thief. I love them, but they suck. I love them so much, but they suck. Sorry, I'm also coming down with something. Don't mind me. You know, I'm an American. I'm always coming down with something. But don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. They are a pretty good singer. Don't pay attention to that. It's not vocals. I decide not to talk to him. Or decide not to talk to them, because, you know, it's Nucharat and Soroba just decides to stay with the Feisty Five. Instead of coming with me, because I can handle myself. God, this music. It's so chill. It's so incredibly chill. Ah, boy. Would you like to play another round of 6-shooter? Yes, I would. Yes, I would. It's very cool. I don't believe I win this one. We don't win these. But, like, you know, whatever. I'm glad that I can see that I'm gonna lose before I make the losing move, because there's a sense of, like, anticipation and dread to it, you know? There's anticipation and dread, and it's kind of funky. Oh, boy. Okay. I I need to add this game to something else. I need this in my life more than just Undertale Yellow. Know what I mean? Like I need it. I need it in my life. I desire it. It is incredibly. It's almost as fun as Blackjack, and Blackjack is a multiplayer game. Splendid. Yeah, I think at this point I figure out that I'm gonna lose. I certainly know it now. Yep. I knew it before I made that last move. And I failed, but oh well. At this point I don't really feel like trying again, so I'm going to go back to the male whale and I'm gonna go to fast travel. God, I love their usage of fast travel here. It's very nice. I'm a big fan of it. It really tickles my fancy. My fancies are tickled, my jimmies are rustled. Because I like the male whale. The male whale is very nice. You know what? You know what? If I ever like see there's a streamer I like that does a hear me out or did a hear me out thing on Valentine's Day, and I hope they do it again. I might join in on that and be like, here's the male whale. Because I like the male whale. I like the male whale a lot. I'll have to wait for Valentine's Day on that, but that's fine. That's fine. The best part of it is that I don't have to elaborate. Although, like, they have a section that's just like, they had like just people, just a furry, just an animal, and I think that male whale kind of falls into just an animal because it's like it's a flying whale, you know, it's a funny little flying whale with a cap, you know, but like whatever, it's fine. I need to find some like weird hear me out. I need to find the weirdest thing for that so that I can compete. And like you know, it needs to be earnest, but still, like I need to compete in that. I love the fucking male whale. Mail time, mail time. Love him to bits, love him to fucking bits. You know, I'm trying to fill up as much audio space as I can with this dub, but I realized I don't need to. Because, like, I should just focus on adding insightful commentary, like like talking about a insane hear me out, or like where like the stuff that normally people say hear me out are the bottom of the tier list. I love that attack so much. I don't think I stated it. I love that attack. That like record player. It's insanely good. Oh, I opened something and it didn't smell great. Oh boy. Turns out medication doesn't smell very good. And I feel like that's by design so that people don't take it too much. But also like, whatever. It's just like antacid. It's for stomach. It's for tummy rumblies. It's for my stomach hurted. I think I've learned the timing at this point for the most part. You know, just for the most part. Oh, nope, never mind. Spoke too soon. Again, those are very fun patterns. I like them a lot. Ah, splendid. I think I might still edit this if I like do the thing for a bit too long. Find some bits of silence so that everything like matches up. Well, no, everything's timed to the recording. I'll just have to find the time and just start it. But oh well, it should be fine. God, I love this room. It's so good. It's very cool. You know, I think the artist did an impeccable job. You know what? I'm gonna say it. Good job to the artist. Well, everybody who worked on this is an artist of some variety. I think programmers are also artists. Like, fully. So, like, yeah, they're artists. What am I gonna do about it? Nothing. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing on my watch. Oh, God, this music is so serene, but also like kind of creepy. I love it. It's also like it's very dreamy. It very much matches the vibe of the place. Ah, wonderful. Now I can see why not many people watch this part because I wasn't actually talking. But hopefully now this will be watched because they have insightful. I'm the insightful Bajongles. Thank you very much. Also, I am keeping that thing in. I'm not going. I'm actually not gonna edit this. I might edit it a little bit to make like stuff fit at the end if I like overstep myself. Like there should be like a blank spot at the end where I'm like, oh, stuff is happening. Oh well, and then I could do like a second audio thing of like will return shortly, or something like that. But, you know, I love this because it's like connecting to Saroba, and like I think Saroba is just kind of okay. I think that's just my bias from like this run, you know, like because I'm doing a neutral run. But like, you know, it should be fine. It should be fine. It should be cool. It should be interesting. Time for me to drink some more water. Think he might oiter. I should have refilled my water bottle completely before like starting this. I've drank like 24 ounces, not 24, like 20 ounces, and I'm. It's important to keep water with you when you're talking a lot. Mm. Splendid. Also, you may have noticed the asexual flag colors in the background. That is intentional. Happy Pride Month, everybody. Also, I love the little story that this is giving of like, you know, talking to the head of everything, and they're kind of out of the loop. They're out of the loop. They don't really know what the hell they're talking about. And yeah. Oh, we're about to get to the fight. We're about to get to the fight of this that I'm gonna be doing the art for. Actually, no, I'm gonna do this boss and Axel in one art piece. I think, like chasing after Clover. Yep. I'm doing my best to not trample on the flowers because I didn't know it was coming, but I could feel a presence in the air. I could feel it in the water. I could feel it in the air. As Galadriel says. Oh, I messed up. Actually, I I tried really hard not to step on that. Like, I tried really hard. I don't think there's a way to stop from stepping on that. There's the gardener! Hello, ma'am! Greetings. And yes, this is a woman. You'll find out later. That's a woman? God, I hate that part's funny because it's like kind of transphobic. It was just like casually, but also it's a funny soundbite. Just that's a woman. And God, I love the bit that my friends and I have of the Lorax going, "I'm a woman," because like you know the Lorax having a gender identity reveal to themselves is very funny. Event. I love her. I forget what my dub voice is. I forget what my voice is. I really forget what my voice is for this, and I don't have the audio for it, so I don't know. I'll figure something out on Sunday. You'll be seeing this on the around the same time that I stream. So if you're watching this, consider dropping by. Like if I'm still like streaming after this video is done for you. Talk about lethal. Indeed, this is gonna be a tough fight, folks. The music is also pop. Again, musicians top goddamn notch. It's very good, very awesome. Lovely. I'm gonna have a great time connecting this exactly to the audio. I started relatively near the beginning, so it should be fine. It should be cool. I can probably like tie things together properly, looking at context cues. I love this attack. I have not gotten good at it at this point, but there is a point coming up eventually where I get good enough that I can no hit that attack. And also, I kind of failed on this attack later on, which is interesting. It feels like I got worse at that attack. This is also helping me analyze this fight, because I'm gonna have to beat her, like, this coming time. I'm gonna have to beat her in order to get to Flowey. Right? Again, that's my goal, is to get to Flowey. And then, like, try and fight Flowey, probably die, because I don't know his moveset, I just know that he's a boss. And, sorry for spoilers if you're going into this completely blind watching my playthrough. Which, if you are, shout out! Hi! I'm so happy you're here. Like, I'm gonna do my best not to spoil, but I think I've spoiled some stuff, like, in the actual recording, so it doesn't really matter. You know? But, like, you know, I'm gonna do my best. The Guardener ensnares you. I love that pun. It's a very Pokemon-esque name pun. This corner is not the good place you're supposed to do that. You're supposed to do that in the top left corner. This is also giving people advice for this fight. Yeah, and then you're supposed to, like, either just go straight up or straight down from the middle, actually. That's what you're supposed to do, and I don't think I ever, like, put that into practice this fight, but it is something I'm figuring out. And I already, like, figured out you're supposed to go in that bottom left corner, I think. Unless you're supposed to trample that flower, but I feel like the trampling of the flower makes it upset. Like, makes her even more upset. I don't know why I called her an it. Her pronouns are she, her, I believe. Respect it. Believe it! Thank you, Naruto. Very cool. You know, her design's very cool. This background, I was talking about cool backgrounds. This attack is very cool. It feels... I don't know why this is giving Sans, and then I die. As soon as I say it's Sans, I die. Oh well. It's cool and awesome. Oh, whoa, this depth music is very cool. So, I think there's a point here where I figure out that you're... like, the best way to do it is to like focus on one of these at a time. Oh, there, that's where I figure out that that's how you do that. There's how I figure that out. Yes, you're supposed to stay at, like, the top left corner of where that box is gonna be, so that, like, you can dodge the top one by not being in its range, and then move very slightly, which is faster than moving very a lot. And then, like, yeah, stay in the bottom left corner for this. And then, for the next one, you're supposed to just sort of do a back and forth. I don't know how else to describe it. You're just supposed to do kind of like a back and forth, motion, which is not what I did, but it's what I'm doing here. Well, no, I failed. You're supposed to do an up and down back and forth motion. Just sort of like keeping things... Also, sorry for that knocking noise. I hit my hand. Whoopsies. But yeah, no, you're supposed to do like an up and down back and forth, kind of keeping with the rhythm of like the shooty thing, like the cannons. That's very important. And this is 100% from hindsight. This is me. I am watching myself fail a lot. And I will not be seeing myself succeed for the rest of this recording. But it is making progress. And I think progress is better than succeeding. And I love making the joke of this thing better than sex, because it's like, that's not something I care for. You see the flag. It's a thing I've done, and I've realized that it's not the best. Honestly, unless it's something you're really, really excited about, like, unless it's something that you're like enthused about in your life, and like you even need to like feel fulfilled, then like, yeah, go at it. Cool, be fulfilled. I don't care. Cool. It's not something I personally care for. It's not something I hate either. Don't get me wrong.
right? It's just it's like any other activity to me. If you want to do it and I care for you a lot, like cool, I guess. I don't care. Yeah. Yeah, see that this motion here is what you're supposed to do for that attack. I'm out of water, which is a shame. Okay, I like this attack. You're not supposed to say... Oh. Yeah, you're supposed to, like, inch and stay in that. And you're not supposed to go in the beam like I just did. You're really not supposed to go in that beam. And... Or just cold. Unless things get even weirder, you never know. I put that there so that if I'm listening back to this while recording, or not recording, while editing, which I'm going to because I'm editing right now, that'll help me pop it up. Ah, this music is so good. It's so amazing. I'm a big fan. I also like the snipping sound effect. I know it's like a stock sound effect probably. I've heard that effect before this. Yeah, see, that's exactly what you're supposed to do for this attack. I don't know if you're supposed to just, like, outlast her or do, like, acts or something. I don't even know how to defeat her yet. I'm just getting better at surviving her attacks, alright? Did I just, like, survive? Because, like, with this, I just had to survive and go to the next stage. And, yeah. I'll try that out. I'll try that out, and then I'll also see acts. Yeah, see, up and down. Up, down. Up, down. Yeah, no, I forget what that's a... Oh, no, that's a Friday Night Funkin' reference. Lash me, 50 lashes. I was about to say, is this how you do it perfect? But no. This is consistently getting me here. It's like, it's not the most difficult attack, like, so far. You'll see more difficult attacks later. Don't worry. Don't worry. You'll see more difficult attacks later. You bet your sweet fucking bippy. Alright, I did that attack very nice. I'm probably feeling okay about myself here, if I know right. I forget what I was saying here. Okay, so I figured out how to do that attack hitless. I'm just supposed to go straight up. Just up arrow key, nothing else. That's it. And I'm gonna need to put that into practice. Cool. Yeah, and then bottom left. Bottom left is faster for me because I'm left-handed. And that being said, I use my right hand for the arrow keys because, like, there's no control options. If there were control options, I would 100% make movement WASD, and then make like comma period and slash. I would make those be the action keys. I would swap it if I like had control. Oh, do I finally do it hitless? Yes, I succeeded. It's very cool, very awesome, very epic. I'm doing hand signs that you'll never see, like I'm doing a Naruto jutsu or something. But, you know, it's useless and I still died here. You're gonna see that a lot, and I'm gonna stop having insightful commentary. But, like, it's fine. It's fine. I like hearing my own voice, and I'm sure that there are people that like it too. Oh well. Very cool. At some point, I'm just gonna like vibe to the music, which is like probably what a lot of me talking is. Like you see my PNG tuber model just like talking there. It's probably a lot of it is me just vibing to the music, which if you've watched my stuff is pretty normal. You'll probably see that. Something I really want to do. And this is unrelated to the game. It's just like talk. I'm just kind of yapping. This is a dub. It's a dub, and I stay winning. Very cool. Man, like, I think I'm a bit of a workaholic, which is funny because I'm late as of now on all my stuff. And I just need to, like, finish, rendering, like, you know, editing and rendering this video right here. And then I can, get that done, and then I can do art, which I'm very excited to show you. I'll follow my shit on, Bluesky and Tumblr at BigBoyArt1, because, I post art there. I also post art on my Discord, but I don't have a link to my Discord in my, YouTube description yet. I need to, like, design a new one that's like, would you like to join my Discord? Because, like, I don't know, that would be cool. I'd like to have people, I'm excited for having the opportunity to, like, edit all this stuff down to, like, edited series and, like, supercuts and that kind of stuff, because that seems fun. I could do a thing for that for, like, anything, really, that I do, and then it'll give me a chance to have edited videos, and that gives me more practice. Speaking of editing, I tried to do, like, chroma key stuff, and I don't know how to do that yet, but I'll figure it out. Because, like, I wanted to have the opening bit of this have, like, my PNG tuber overlaid, like, the like, grayscale thing I did. That was just, like, a 50% opacity black, color, like, square, basically. And I wanted to talk through that. And it would have been cool, but I'll figure that out later. I could probably just, like... Oh, you know what I can do? I can make, like, you know those PNGs that people use that they, like, switch in editing rather than, like, a PNG tuber? Like those? I could probably do something like that, eventually, and that would be cool. That'd be cool, but that's not for now. That's for later. God, this music is very good. I know I keep saying that, but, like, it's very nice. You know, again, stay on the far side because it's easier, and then do an up and down motion to dodge. And then, like, make sure to keep in there. I don't know how to, like, describe, like, how you're supposed to do the arrow keys for that. I'm just like, yeah, make sure to not go too fast or too slow. Okay, I think this is honestly my favorite attack that I've seen so far. It's just very nice, it has a good rhythm, and it's not too difficult, but also, like, not too easy either. I think I've messed up on that attack a few times. Yeah, and I got the items down. It's very, very cool. I think I'm gonna try doing, like, item and then acts as, like, the first two that I get done. Then, like, when I try and focus on this again, like, next stream. Because, like, well, I should try looking at acts. I think I might get updated acts, in this phase. By the way, love these little robot goobers. Can I just say, love the goober. I love me a funny little guy. You could probably tell by the fact that I love the male whale. I love me a funny little guy. And here speaking of funny little guy, I'm about to funny little die. Oh, and I realized I do have healing items. There's like a run of this fight where I forgot that I had healing items. And so I was basically trying to go at it hitless, which going at these kinds of fights hitless is sort of like the most fun way to do it. Because it feels like a test of skill. Oh, my cat just came in. Hi. I am happy to see you. You know, I love this attack. Hey, Nams.
You want up on my lap? I'm happy to see you. Yeah. Sorry, my cat came in and I must give her attention because she's very cute and very pretty. And I need to draw art of her so that I can show her on screen because I'm not gonna show her picture to strangers, all without consent. Because, she deserves to have rights over her own likeness. Also, don't mind me being a bit farther from the mic. Again, cat. Boo. Love this fight. It's just a shame that it's hard. This fight is hard. So am I. You want up? There we go. Hi. Oh. Watch my foot. You don't want to get stepped on it. Is this the farthest I've gotten on the fight? No. Wait, no, yes. Yeah, I think it is. I think this is the farthest I've ever gotten. I don't remember those two being there before this point. With the Stompy attack. Oh, and I have all the things unlocked. Right, that's a thing that happened. Oh, this attack is hard. Yep. Yeah, I moved right into the bullet on that one. Yep. Yeah, that's how it works. Oh, don't worry, Flowey. Things will get weirder. In fact, you'll get weirder. It's almost like you're some sort of weird root or something. I don't know. Funny Deltarune reference. Haha, fnee. Haha, silly. Silly Goofy. And now I have to do it all over again. Which is, certainly a thing. It's certainly a thing that I have to do. There we go. Hi. You're very drooly, which means you're very happy. Because you always drool when you're excited and happy. I think at that point I figured out that I could just, like, move straight down. And then, like, work on it. I should move up more often. There seems to be a trend of, like, these fights is that a way to dodge a lot of the attacks is to just move up. I noticed that with Martlet and Starlo. And it seems like there are definitely, like, a fair amount of attacks on the Guardener that require you to move up. You know? Like, they require you to move up, and I wonder if there's, like, a thematic thing for that. I'll do a video on that. I'll do a video on that eventually. I'll do, like, a big Undertale Yellow analysis thing eventually, along with, like, other stuff. There's a lot of projects that I want to do that I'm excited for. Love this attack. Very cool and very pog. There we are. Awesome. And then these guys show up again, and they're my favorite little guys. The Thing 1 and Thing 2, you can tell by the antenna. Look at that, they're cool. I'm jamming and my cat's on my lap. I'm having a good time. I hope you're having a good day too. I could read out their dialogue in this, but I don't wanna. You know what? That's what I get. That already happened to me. That's past consequences. But, like, that already happened. No, it's fine. It's cool. You know what else is cool is having a cat. The toxoplasmosis has infected my brain and is having a party in my brain folds. Joyous day. Oh, you're so sweet. She pushed her head like backwards into my chest. It's so sweet. Oh my god.
Ah. Yeah, this is okay. I feel like this is where I'm starting to like. I need to use my mouse. I think that this is like where I'm starting to slip a little bit. Oh, this is just around where I realized that the hi, hi, you're very sweet. Love you. But yeah, no, I can see in the audio that I'm about to in a bit figure out that I had my audio muted the entire time. At this point, I'm definitely getting frustrated with the fight, because not because it's bad. Again, it's a very good fight. The attacks are very good. The music is popping. The design is great. Nothing feels too repetitive. It's good. It's good and it's cool. It's nice, but also it's taking kind of a lot out of me to do this fight because it's definitely difficult. They're ramping the difficulty up for, reasons because it's later in the game. I can definitely tell. I will mute the audio for this for the actual recording, and I will say the dub is over. I'm happy that you came on this journey with me. Hi, gamers. So, big mistake. How long was I not talking? How long was I not talking and I didn't know? How long was my audio input capture not working? Nobody was here to tell me. I'm so fucking upset at myself. I've been doing this person's voice for like, who knows how long. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, this is, oh fuck. Oh fuck. It was the last bathroom break. When was that? Oh my god. Nobody was here to tell me. Oh my god, nobody was here to tell me. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do in the edit. In the edit, I'm gonna do like a voiceover thing, not to replace what I did, but sort of be like, "Alright, gamers, at this point, I forgot to turn on my shit." And like, sort of do that, cause like, oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. I was like making jokes. I was doing voices. I was reading out all of these people. Ah, give me a moment. That's really discouraging. Holy shit. Oh god, I really needed somebody there to tell me. God, because my game was in front of my... Oh, fuck. That was an hour. That was an hour, dude. far. Ah, fuck, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, God. I was having such a good time, and I realized that it was, I, uh, I fell for one of the classic blunders. I fell for it. I fell for one of the classic blunders. But you know, basically what I decided to do, now that I can say what I was trying to do and not have my mic not working, is that, okay, so it was, okay, so the last break was an hour ago. I'm gonna say what I did here so that once I listen back to this, I could go, oh, that's what I was doing! And then I, like, can sort of do a voiceover explaining stuff. Do it sort of in a, nice, silky, smooth voice. Because I think that could be fun. I could turn it around. But basically, okay. So there were some, male whale shenanigans. I got the mail from Starlo. I don't know if y'all heard that. That was very fun. I was dealing with stuff. I was talking about shit, all in the game. I was talking about how pretty the whole place was, and when I got to the flowers, I was reading everything out, and then I was talking about how weird it is, and then I was talking about this. I was doing her voices. I was doing the voices of the people in here, and then I was like talking about how difficult this is, and I was talking about my plan to sort of do a sweeping, almost like printer motion, in order to like deal with all of the vines at once. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. And that's like the voice I was doing. God, I'm upset at myself, dude. Okay. Okay, that should cover that. Let's continue. Okay, I have to deal with this again. I figured out the pattern for this. Mercy. Merci. You are a handful. I am going to count to 3. Boo-doo-boo-doo. 1. 2. Not bluffing. Smells like the lawnmower. 3. Calling backup. You called for help, Guardener? Correct. This trampler does not value the greenhouse. What is the offense level, miss? 10. Termination. Level 10? I mean, of course. We are sorry, offender. Guardener says that you deserve termination. They know. I just said that. So, attack. Right. Okay. Keep it up. Oh, man. Okay.
Hi. Hey here. Hello. How are you? Hi. Hi, Missy Miss. Hi, Nanums.
My cat is very cute. Okay.
Hi.
God, imagine if I... Well, no, because I remember turning it on twice.
Hi.
Come on up.
Hi.
Mwah. Okay, I want to beat this lady, in a fight. I want to win against her, and then I think that'll be fine.
I think that should be fine for today. Hi.
I now have a cat in my lap. Okay.
Talk about lethal. Maybe try getting your offense level lower. I have incapacitated your options. I ask you to cooperate with me.
Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's awesome.
Snipping away the weeds.
Beady 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 ooh.
I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do a fight, but like, I guess that's progress.
Oh, just kill me now, God. There we go. Okay.
You're a handful. I am going to count to 3. One. Two. Not bluffing. I know. 3. Calling backup.
Okay. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Who knew a robot could be so...
Who knew a robot could be so cold-blooded? Or just cold?
Mercy. Then next I need to do item. Okay, actually, I have a better idea. But I'll do that the next time I die. There we go. Now I'm just dying to try out better methods, honestly. Who no, blah, 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 retry. I'm just gonna go with items so that I have some healing. Alright. Oh man, what the fuck? What the fuck is wrong? Oh my god. Alright. You must learn that plant is more important than you. Now I have access to my items. Now I'm gonna go with Act. And I'm gonna go Mercy, and then I'm gonna go Fight. Because I feel like that's important right now. Whoop, 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 whoop. Just keep... Milk me, why don't ya? You are a handful. I'm going to count to 3. One. Two. Not bluffing. You just go in the corner, just like be all cozy. 3. Calling backup. You called for help, Guardener? Correct. This trampler does not value the greenhouse. Okay. Keep it up. Please stay in your confines. HP maxed out. Please stay in your confines. I don't understand. I do not understand. No. No, those are mine. They're on my desk for a reason. Love you. A nose boot from my cat. Amazing. Spectacular. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Makes my mood a lot better. You know, my mood was a bit soured realizing that I was, like, muted for, I don't know, about an hour, I think. I'll be able to see in the recording. Like, once I put it into Blender and stuff. So I'll check that out, but, like, my mood's much better now that I have my cat. At this point, I've been repeating this fight a lot. And so there's not a lot for me to say right now, because I've already kind of said it. It's almost like I've exhausted my dialogue options. Yeah, fucking... I need to do that better. Ah! Alright. I've been at this woman for a while. She keeps slapping me. I keep being slapped by this robot. Also, I noticed the Deltarune symbol. More important than you. I know you don't care for me, ma'am. I'm just trying to get past. Please. Please, I'm begging of you. Please, I'm begging of you. Okay, okay. Focusing. Fuck. I didn't want to start using healing items at this point. Let's do grassy fries. You are a handful. I'm going to count to 3. One. Two. Not bluffing. Three. Calling back up. Very cool, very awesome, thank you. You're a very nice design. The character designers who worked on you were amazing. Props to the artist. I keep saying this, like, throughout playing this game, but, like, props to the fucking artist, dude. You make sure Flowey isn't watching before you try it. Chunky. That's good to know. Oh. Please stay in your confines. Ah. Okay. You know, that was the first attack, and I'm able to do it good then, but I'm failing now, I guess. You see, it is 100% a skill issue. Don't get me wrong, it is 100% a skill issue. I can't run because I'm not out of my confines yet, of course. Man, my phone's giving me a lot of notifications. Shut the hell up, please. I appreciate spending time with my friends, but also I'm working. I'm interested in the Trench Crusade thing that they're trying out. Okay. I'm gonna need the beef joikey. There we go. You recover 16 HP. Please stay in your confines. Please stay in your confines. Once I'm out of my confines, can I run? I'll figure that out. Cleverly done. Actually, there's a lot of stuff that I need to try out. Ah, I shouldn't have moved up that far. Okay, I understand what I did wrong is the thing.
Hi.
Your claws are hurting my hand. Ow. Ow. Thank you. This music is poppin'. This music got my pussy poppin'.
Hi. Come on out. Alright, there we go. Love you.
I really want to beat. I want to beat this boss. I don't know why I'm doing it this way again, but it just kind of feels better. Yep. Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I fingered. That is very much what I fingered. Okay. I really want to do that dateless, please. I just got a message back for something. I just said respectfully. Well, incredibly base. I messaged a friend saying like saying that I was muted for like an hour on accident. Just the response. Hold on. I'm just jamming to this music right now. Sorry, gamers. I'm currently doing something, which is why I'm quiet. My knee. Alright. Alright, Pug. Alright, time to beat up this woman. I kind of have a hard limit of how long this stream can be, and it's not for a bit. I really don't want to fight this lady again next stream.
You're a handful. I am going to count to 3. Oh, God damn it.
Alright. A retry. I just need to go straight down, I think. Or straight up. It doesn't, you know. I think either or is fine. There we go. This is probably one of the least professional streams I've done, but I can see that my general ability has gone up. So, you know, really, what's the fault in that? You know, when I edit the VOD, I'm probably just gonna have text up being like muted like an idiot. And then when I'm not muted like an idiot, I'll be fine. And then I'll turn that off. And then during like the edited videos and the supercut, I could be like, and this here is an example of me being an idiot. I forgot to unmute myself. Okay, I'm just gonna, yeah. I am actively getting worse. Okay, I'm locking the fucking gamers. Oh, come on. I want to be able to run. Is a big thing. Is if I can run and get past, then I am good. If I can't, I'll have to fight her, and I don't want to do that. I want to. Okay, I'm gonna check my acts once I'm free. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm getting worse. All right, I'm getting worse. Okay. Okay, so I wanted wrong thing. Well, first of all, I need to turn that back on. But yeah, no. I wanted to I wanted to beat her. I wanted to beat her boss fight today, but it seems like that's not really in the cards. I can sort of feel myself getting worn down. So I'm going to do my ending read. And then I'm gonna go rest. I've been Bajongles. You can find me here on Twitch Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, noon Pacific Standard Time. Consider giving me a follow. Speaking of follow, I have socials on Bluesky and Tumblr. I am at BigBird1. Consider following me there as well. And on YouTube, these VODs happen a week after the stream. Uh, I would appreciate going and checking them out, giving me a like and subscribe. And with that, it has been a pretty good time. And I will catch y'all on the flip flop. Bye bye.